welcome back to Genshin. In fact, we are gonna be doing Whirling WALTZ event. So exciting, so exciting! I can't wait. I've been waiting to do this event. I've been wanting to do it so badly, trying to avoid spoilers, everything. So, yes. Let me re-teleport here to see if you guys can hear the music just fine. Come on, Monster Music, start up! Come on, Monster! Hello, Anime Wed, hello, first view. You're right, you are the first. Can you hear the music just fine? It seems you can. Sorry for the echo. I'm just checking mic levels. Yep, all good. I think. Okay. I teleport to Fontaine, I'm pretty sure. It's definitely Fontaine. But like, I don't know if I should switch it to like English or Japanese because I looked it up. Apparently Charlotte's the only one that's muted in this event. So I could switch it to English. But Kenich's English voice sounds weird. So I don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's on the opposite side. Well, let me contemplate while I run over there. Oh, should I switch it or not? So many OP characters. Yeah, I have a lot of characters. Cause I'm an OG player. I played since the first year. Do Abyss? Oh, just because someone's an OG player doesn't mean they are actually good at building characters. My damage is, not very awestruck. Plus, we're doing events right now. Should I flip a coin? Change it to English or change it to Japanese? Or keep it in Japanese? I don't know. English voice? You want English? Okay, we'll do English then. Let me change it real quick. Game language. Voice in Japanese, English. There we go. But Charlotte's voice is like muted. Her voice is muted. I want to hear her voice too. Ah! Oh, we already ran into it.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird?
Well, too late. But I haven't heard Paimon's English voice in a long time.
We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kenich?
Yeah, it's Kenich.
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Oh, that sounds like an interesting book. Oh, right, she can't speak. Hold up, this one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving saurian stew proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it!
Kenich's new English voice sounds so weird. Anime Wed says only a few ones. Yeah, it was only Charlotte. I looked it up. Apparently it's only Charlotte for this event. Scar says hello. Hello, Scar. How are you today?
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
That sounds terrible. Oh my gosh. My, oh my. That can't be for real. Fine, I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded?
Wait, what? No! Huh? Udex. Oh, the Udex is Nouvellette. Right.
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
But I heard like the last characters at the end of the event are like muted. I saw that like apparently like Dia and others are gonna be there, but I think they're muted. So I might change it to Japanese once we get to that part. No, surely can't be that right. Surely not if it is, we're all toast. True. Aha! I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't, Arrow and Paimon. As far as I'm doing amazing. That's great. What a coincidence. Mr. Kinitz and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the Great Arrow's triumphant exploits in that land? It was a team effort. We won't tell a thing. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine? I don't know.
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Fancy running into you here in your new voice. What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a story of meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Nah, they're being serious. Oh, that. We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
What's that? Like news?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
That's awesome. What? I'm gonna join that.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Sigh. I'm sorry you have to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Keenage. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing their attention to boost their sales. The ones who still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article. Although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. Oh. But others, like the one you were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrication.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
1%? That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kinnett.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
Did a Hal get eaten? I didn't see him.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Really?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins.
Oh. Wait, I see a radiant spin crystal right there. I think that's what it's called.
But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in that land.
The goods in question were simply a few relics?
Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
Thank goodness. And if you're wondering why the Udex didn't preside over the trial, it's because the case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Marmonia only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Nouvellette to handle every single case himself. That's great to hear. I thought he did handle every single case. That he would be so exhausted if he did. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kienich's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich.
Oh, yep. Phew, it was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Sigh, maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kinich here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough.
What? Testimony? Wait. For Mr. Kinich for... The world's not going to end.
But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat! You saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to King Instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or she's trying to get more like juicy news off him.
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kinich the speechless! Kinich the tongue-tied!
What?
Huh?
He keeps trying to get out.
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Oh no! Why would you do that to me? Back to me again. Of course, there's a brilliant idea. But that also means I need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Oh no. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Hee, well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down a gestionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, I just have to ask. That how thing that popped out before, or was it a how? It kind of looked like a how, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing.
That thing.
Yeah, that was a how.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Trying to hide? Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to Fontaine?
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Paimon! Oh no, she's starting it.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
Oh.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Wait a minute, is it the no flying thing?
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, I get it now, and I'm sure Paimon gets it even better.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kinich holds onto a how's tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
But they're not objects, though, so it's really dumb.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a how wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here.
Filmmaking, yup, that's a big thing.
I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure, I would love to. Sure seems seeing how angry always makes my day. Sure, always up for a bit of fun. Yup, seeing how angry.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
It's always funny to see him angry, and I can't wait to see Kakuku, I saw the trailer. I'm like so excited for Kakuku. I tried my hardest not to get spoiled, but at the same time find out if everybody has a voice. So I went to like someone's stream and I skipped really fast so I wouldn't notice any spoilers. And just looked at every character's voice. And the only one was Charlotte, and then the last ones, the very last of the event, it seems like everybody changed the language. So I'm guessing they're muted because of that. Epsilon will probably change it too. Oh, over here, I am getting stuck on this lamp. All the way over here. Oh!
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Oh, this place!
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
So, like, does that mean it's gonna stay like this?
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Oh my gosh, what was that?
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Are you okay? She was so fast! There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk. Who are you again?
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
The unlucky one? I don't think I remember you. I've done every event, but I normally don't remember all the NPCs. Ida Gotcha says, OMG, hi. Hello there, sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, Ida. Good to see you again. The prototype lens have come in handy, by the way. Oh, prototype lens! Been keeping yourself busy with some proper work lately.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams.
Oh wait, there's Farina's little, guest.
I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
I hope people are actually willing to come over here.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
You have a problem. Oh no.
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
A howl pops out again. Ida says, it's me, Violet Gotcha. It's been a while. Sorry, I have been busy for a while. Sorry if my users are really hard to pronounce. No, you're good. Oh my gosh, it has been a while. Welcome back.
If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
He smacked him, but then he has such the most stupidest faces. I love it.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant?
It's not a mecha, it's a Saurian. Oh no.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Oh gosh.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful!
Oh no, how?
I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
She doesn't know what to say.
And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
I mean, you never know. Maybe Paimon's older. So should I call you by Ida or Violet now? Or, like, still Violet?
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Wait, are you actually buying this?
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Navia! Oh my gosh, an angel has arrived.
Miss Navia!
She's literally one of my most favorite characters in Fontaine. I love her so much.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
I already know her, and I summoned for her.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Partner, my trusty partner. Well, thanks, even better now that you're here. Trusty partner.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What are you doing, Hal?
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
That's true. He has a point.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Will he accept the mister? Huh? Huh?
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners.
He's pleased. No, don't give him what he wants.
Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
Oh, Paimon, you're gonna start it again.
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Ahau's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet. He is cute.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
Really? Oh, dang, Navia.
Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light.
She's going to cry. Oh, no.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Her face. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see.
Yup.
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Oh, that sounds great.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right! The one and only Surintendant Cheval Mirande! After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Close friend? Who was that?
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute,
that.
but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
I just always called them my minions or my guests. I never learned their name except for Crabaletta. That's the easiest one.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions.
What?
Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event.
The powerhouse? She really is impressive. Resident engineer.
As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
Makes sense, makes sense.
For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
What, do we get to manage a booth? Really?
By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
Maybe.
It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
It sounds like a lot of fun. I'll think about it. Yeah.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake.
Really?
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there!
What is she doing?
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She's gonna chop him. Oh no! Famous chef and pioneer Fontaine's precising gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine in scientific experimentation and applies them to cooking. In the eyes of her students, she is both a genius who strives for perfection and a stickler whose exacting standards fill them with dread. Oh no! To create dishes that transcend the sublime, she is constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor. I saw a posting saying like who's the best chef, and it had like Escoffier, Bao, and Xiangling, and I can't remember the other one, but everyone picked Xiangling, including me.
She seems a bit busy right now.
I wonder what her thoughts will be on about Xiangling. They gotta let Escoffier and Xiangling meet one day.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a Hao go be her assistant.
What?
You little... What's your game here?
Oh, that would be interesting.
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got.
No, don't leave.
Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
I definitely will. Sure thing. No, I was hoping she would stay. I love her. Talk to Navia? Oh, we can talk to her again? Hold on, let's take a look around. Look at this place. I want to take a picture. Oh, right. I was pressing the down D-pad like it was the photo option. This right here. Meow. It looks cool. Wait, there's a hat. Does that mean Linny might be here? It looks similar to Linny's hat. No, and there's like the cat and the cards and stuff. It is. It is. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a picture. Wanna just take a look around before we talk to Navia. There she is.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
The poor staff. Don't worry, you two. It'll be okay. They're in like chef outfits and everything. It's fancy. We got fancy tables, fancy lamp, fancy umbrella. I hope they like keep this here. They probably will. This place is definitely new. I've never seen it here. And I explored all of Fontaine. Oh, that's part of the bridge. And this is a whole area. Wow. They really did amazing with this. Oh.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Guns? Ammunition? Why?
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Wait, really? Right now?
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
I didn't miss any dialogue with Navia, did I? I thought Navia was like the main thing, so I decided to go talk to her.
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Natlanese.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
Hid it?
But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities.
I mean, that's a responsible thing to do. It is a gun.
I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
All the way? Why didn't you take the aqua bus?
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
A gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Yup.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
No, he does not.
You could say it comes with the job.
Oh,
I have
never
an interest
mind.
in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
The toys I gave you. He's the toy. We're using him.
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
Oh my gosh.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
Really?
Give me a second.
Maybe
I'll
like
knock
a
out a
toy
quick
gun.
sketch.
A Nerf gun. That was pretty quick.
Something like this.
This. That looks really weird. What is that?
Whoa, it's so neat and precise!
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
No, it's really good.
I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
So they used it.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Thanks a lot, Lapine Pauline. Can't wait for the event to get started.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Yes, same here. Bye-bye. He's staring at us. It seems like Kinesia has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. After saying goodbye to Lapima and Pauline, you and Kinesia...
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
Very unusual. It looked ancient. You and Kinesia find somewhere you can chat. It looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks.
Oh.
Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
Wait. But Navia.
Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Please do. Navi, I'm so sorry I didn't talk to you. Okay, we can still talk to her, thank goodness.
Traveler, it's you!
Yes, it's me.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Yes. Let's do this. Let me get a few other things in order first. Wait, what will she say if I say
No
this?
problem. We'll be ready when you are.
That's it.
Traveler, ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland?
Let's do this.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
That sounds pretty tough.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated.
Exactly.
We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
No, we can. I ran a museum, I ran stalls, I ran tournaments. I got this. Not every big boss went to business school, you know. We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner?
Mm-hmm.
I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
What? This is so cute! This is adorable! No way! Oh my gosh, that was
As you
adorable.
can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction.
Macarons,
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Oh.
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks.
So this is like the mini part of the event, mini games.
As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Paimon understands it more than me. Uh-oh.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Haha, sounds right up my alley. Wow, guess we'll learn on the job. Yeah, we'll learn. Nah.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
Yeah, that makes sense. I see you want me to be your test player. I get it. You want me to set the benchmark?
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe.
Nice, don't worry, I trust you, partner.
I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Yup.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us.
I bet it's gonna be the greatest.
All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Oh, we're walking there. We're actually walking together. Oh, now I gotta walk there by myself. We gotta like press on this or press on audio?
All right, then. Time to try out Eclectic Escapades. I'll leave the strategy guide to you guys.
Okay. We'll do that right now. Ah! Swiftly weaving through narrow alleyways, beset on all sides the danger, a popular trope in action films. And that's the faithfully brought to life by how do you even pronounce that? Escapades. Experience the thrill of the chase is the high-paced attraction. Unlock facility. Oh, so cute, the octopus. What is he holding? Is that a boat? Ooh, so we build. That's awesome. Ooh, formulate strategy. Scar says, I'm working on leveling up the Kale to level 90 again. Because, you know, I lost my old account. So now I have to farm those damn mushrooms again. Oh no! Not the mushrooms. Well, do you remember the two merchants that sell mushrooms? There's an Aranara in Sumeru, and then there's another merchant in Gandharvaville that sells those mushrooms. I think it's those mushrooms, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Formulate a standard strategy to ensure smooth running of the facility. Oh, it's an event! It's a minigame. Collect the required number of adventure coins and reach the destination to complete the challenge. Beware of some traps in the stage that will decrease challenge time if touched. Special skills can create acceleration rings in front of the character while they are diving or gliding. Not only can you speed up using these skills, but you can also use them to dodge obstacles or break through terrain. Ah, nice. Oi. Well, we gotta go through this. For a second, I thought I missed it. No, die. It's so pretty. I remember this type of event. This was an event before. Except it wasn't part of filmmaking. Oh, Violet. Ah, no! At least we got more than the recommended coin amount. Oh, where are these? Confetti? Fireworks? Oh, nice.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Yup. The challenge format is super easy to get into, and it ties perfectly with the film theme.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions.
I miss the English voices. This is nostalgia.
Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
Oh, wow. Really? Some have contributed funds to their own pockets.
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise.
That's amazing.
The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness.
She should be #1, not 2.
Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them.
Dang. Designing cushions based on our image? I want one. We could like put one in our teapot.
These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Next convention. So you mean next event. It's confirmed. Now that you mention it, I kind of want one too. Yes, yes, yes. Shouldn't Farina be getting a sizable cut?
Sounds irresistible, right?
Right.
Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue.
60% sounds pretty good.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Meals.
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Yup.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary.
That sucks, but you're right.
The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process.
The music sounds so good right now. Perfect for this dialogue.
There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
We're just that great, Paimon. I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes. I'll make an awesome boss.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you.
That's true. The Traveler is like good at everything he does.
Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
You know how we have a ukulele? I really want to see Paimon play like a tiny version of a ukulele that will fit her hands. That'd be so adorable. Go to the Parlay Mammonia. Yep, now I can go. Ah! We'll just teleport. Whoa, wait, what? It's all over. Wait. It's right here. It even has like a special little like map thing. What? Is that gonna stay? No way. That's pretty cool. Can you see it from here? Oh, there's too many buildings in our way. Only yellow right here. Oh.
Oh, man.
Aoife! Bro! My bro. Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right?
Yep.
I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
I don't think I've ever heard Aoife's English voice. Maybe.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
What? Oh, we've been here before, you have.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
That's true.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
Yeah.
For vegetables.
For Kakuku.
For vegetables, for Kakuku. Which one said what? Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Right. I keep stumbling over that one.
No, don't worry. That's a hard thing to pronounce.
Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
Lord Branya says, morning, Lord Branya. How are you today? It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
And what about Kakuku? Where is he?
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
That makes sense.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Maybe they also ship Oraron and Aoife. I ship them too.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
What? Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
No, they're like both basically the same.
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
He's indicating that Kakuku watches over him.
You think that's what I'm worried about?
Yup.
Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Oh no, means big trouble.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Oh no, don't tell me it's the whole flying object rule again. Oh, come on. He's not an object, though. Scar says, poof, haha. Yes, it's so funny. They're funny.
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Yup, a how.
Not me. A how.
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
Paimon said, bro, let's go.
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door.
Huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Wait, isn't Nuvalet's office in there?
Yup, that's the one. Kukuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kukuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about, left, right, and center.
They wouldn't shoot at him, would they?
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Or Ron, that's not the point. In other words, right now in this building, there could be not one awesome source, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Is he talking about Nuvalet? Oh my god.
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to the Parallel Marmonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
No, not his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Oh my gosh, they're adorable. I have to take screenshots of them. Like, how can you not ship these two? Like, look at him. He's like thinking. And then is he thinking? Nah, he's just chilling. He's chilling. Let's go. Let's see what crazy stuff going on. Oh gosh, this is gonna be quite the sight, isn't it?
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
What is this? Her hat? She dropped her hat.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
There's books on the floor. Is this because of Kukuku? No way.
The cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
What's going on in there, Sadine? There's strange sounds coming from the Monster Nuvalet's office. Do you think we should go check on him? Can we talk to the others? No, we can't. Oh no! What are we gonna see?
No way, bro!
No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan?
Yup.
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
Oh, for real now.
Bro!
Bro.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Yes, we do. He's a bro. He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Nuvalet.
For real?
He's so angry.
Traveler, Was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
Oh, maybe. One lost and found notice.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
Yes, yes, yes.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers.
Oh, yup, he's very famous.
But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me.
He learns new words.
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Yes, it's fine. Kukuku's awesome.
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
How is he gonna sign it? Maybe with his little feet.
Sure thing, bro!
He's happy. This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome stories.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
He really is thinking of Nouvelette as a Saurian.
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Kanich tells Nouvelette and Wriothesley about Lapine Pauline finding the gun. Nouvelette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lapine Pauline spoke of.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
Oh.
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody.
All of them?
Wriothesley.
Wriothesley?
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
Oh.
That would be much appreciated.
It makes me happy to see, like, Wriothesley, like, out of the prison and, like, talking to Nouvelette.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yeah, that goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Marvelous.
Well then, all that's left is to...
Is he looking at Kukuku? Why are we looking at Kukuku?
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things.
He has to sign the contract, right?
Who did he learn it all from?
Aoife. A couple of top bros from Natlan.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object.
He doesn't! He's literally a Saurian, a living creature.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
I can help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
I feel like it's wrong. He's keeping his little Saurian. But like, yeah, the rules. But like, that's his Saurian right there. Don't mention it.
Alright then. We'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Does that mean we get to see more Kakuku, Risley, Nuvo like talking to each other? That would be funny. Look at this. This is too good. What? Oh my gosh, this is cute. I gotta get both angles so we can see the Kukuku's little cute face.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Chose to investigate this case.
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
Oh. Wait, does that mean we might get to see a Risley and Natlan? I don't know.
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
Sure thing, bro. Did they say anything else different?
I know you mentioned a while back.
It seems no matter what.
You
can say that again!
The same might well be. The real reason you.
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more?
Sure thing, bro!
He's so cute, the Kakuku. I also like ship Risley and Jubilant too, not just with an Oleron. Oh, let's go out the door. Over here? Oh, yup, these two.
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kakuku!
And he's alright.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
It's not bad. There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no.
He's so like stressed out.
When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
He's not dead.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now.
Oh.
Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
That's not it either.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad.
This is why he always says bro.
Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
I feel like he'll still stress out over it a bit, though.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Aww.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, bro.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Well, Paimon, you seem so excited about that. Act 1 complete. That was a pretty good Act 1. I like that. But it would have been really short if we didn't go ahead and talk to Navia for like seconds. Wait. What time do we have to wait? Day after tomorrow, 8 to 10. Hold up. Meow. What? I still have to wait? Then just say 2 days. I'll hate them in a bush. Sophie says, Pokey playing MOC. I'm so proud of you. MOC? MOC. What's MOC? Mock?
The scribe's work is...
It's been a few days. Phantom flying objects should be over by now. I hope the weather's nice. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
Yup. MOC. I can't think of a game with the words for that. Well, how are you today, Sophie? Welcome, welcome. Question mark? What do you mean, question mark? What's MOC? For real? Yes, for real, bro, for real. What's MOC? Hunger Sorrow, Memory of Chaos. Oh! Oh. Yeah, Memory of Chaos. Yes, I did play it. Right, I forgot. I keep my entire profile on that game open so you can see everything.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
My little dude, he learned a new word. I'm so proud. Morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Kukuku's learned a new greeting!
Oh, hey, my little dude.
Is that good news or bad news though?
Nah, it's good. More silly things from Kukuku.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time?
They've been playing with Kukuku. That's adorable.
Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
I think like Kukuku is like one of the most adorable Saurians.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Wriothesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
Getting to talk? Oh, the convicts. Sophie says you are getting stronger, aren't you? I hope you were not wailing. No, I wasn't. Yeah, I'm getting a bit stronger. I'm trying. I'm currently right now trying to work on Argenti too.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
Wriothesley, can you come out again? I lost 50-50 to Mono when I tried to summon for you.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan.
You remember speaking to this middle-aged man?
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
What?
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Oh wow, he hitched a ride. Sophie says Argenti is OP, good luck, build him right. I'm trying my best. He's like battle ready right now, but he's not really that great. Like his crit damage is still pretty low, like at 96. Act 2. Why is how the loading screen symbol?
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
Okay.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
On the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Normally they keep clean. Phantom says sneaks in. Oh, hello Phantom, how are you? Sophie says he's good only in PF. I'm gonna have to ask what PF is.
Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh wait. I gotta stay hidden.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy.
It looks like I can still play the ukulele.
If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Oh no. Sophie says pure fiction. Oh, that. Yeah, the Argenti's really cool. Phantom says hello, I'm good. Just annoying Troy as always. Nice, Troy says explodes into chat. What? Oh no. Okay, where do I go next? Over there? Here? Oh, the boxes. The goods.
Let's go here with these criminals.
What was that sound?
It was just the wind.
Sure enough, there are...
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
I still somehow made it. Like half made it.
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off.
Oh wait, this is the same
That's
thing.
right.
I failed.
Are they merchants?
We already
Have they
saw
come to
this.
Scarred face? On closer inspection, could he have previously... Something feels off.
Phantom says slaps Troy with Belle. My cookies, you demon. What? Cookies? Oh no. These cookies got stolen.
Nice thinking, boss.
I
This
just stay
tourist
right
tub's
here.
been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
This time we
That
gotta
goes
be a
without
little
saying.
more sneaky.
Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare?
I can't play the
And why would they
ukulele.
need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, this time we gotta be more careful. Hiding in the bush. For the right moment. Oh, he's right there. Just leave. Just leave, bro. Just leave. How am I supposed to get that? Is there like any way I can distract him? Like a whistle? It sounds great. You could like whistle and then like go over somewhere else. I don't know. I just gotta be quick. I gotta be quick about it.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Go over there now?
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong.
I just messed up the dialogue.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
We're informed. How is still the loading thing? That is so silly.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Yep, good job, Kinich.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now...
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
That's only natural, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kinich, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
They weren't caught?
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
Oh.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
All that with oh dear, oh dear.
It's a good observation. I quite agree.
They look so tall compared to him. Like, this looks terrifying. Like they're gonna eat him.
However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It came from ancient Natlanese dragon ruins. This is a relic left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. Dang, he would be talking right now if this was Japanese. A lost object that was picked up. A genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still remains unreported and unclaimed. The box was buried amidst the junk. It doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left there on purpose. Bait? Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? Submit.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
Benton says nom nom nom. I want something to eat too now. You guys made me hungry.
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh?
A film?
Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases.
Oh.
When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
You think it could be that?
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so...
Oh no.
Does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash.
Tori sends meat emojis. I can't even take that out of the chat.
Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Transaction? About the seller. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. About the buyer. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods, to ensure they actually got paid. The seller would likely have been watching the buyer. About the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the venue. About the incomplete transaction. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. Oh, yeah. It was just filled in a night.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight.
Yeah, that's pretty unexpected.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice.
You know, I really want to see flashbacks of them talking to Kukuku, trying to teach him a new word and everything. I want to see it, but they're probably not going to show it.
The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Wow. Likely suspect will come forward to claim it.
So that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves.
Tori says, by the way, I have ice cream. You have ice cream? Lucky, I want ice cream. One of my favorites are chocolate mint ice cream. I really like those ones.
In that case, I may as well write it myself.
Ooh.
Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Yeah, that would suck.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out. so I should probably get back to feed it.
To feed it? Wow, he's talking about how.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Oh no, yes, it's a flying one.
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
What about a how?
You're the best, bro.
Oh, that is adorable. Let me screenshot that.
Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
Yes, definitely.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Wait, can you like fly while following us? I might take a minute to just watch while doing that. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
That means we get to see each other again. Oh. They're gonna miss Kukuku, I bet. Everyone would miss Kukuku.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
Oh.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
What?
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
No way! He actually will?
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
Citizens' honorary titles are eligible for... What?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
No way! Is he actually gonna get a house? This calls for another character quest, please, for both of you. That's crazy. Okay, they just say the same thing.
In the past, I always... This might be a good... Huh? Citizens with honor... Really? How about this?
Really? That is so exciting. No way. I still have never done that side quest. This person's been having so much trouble, so much stress, and I just don't care about them.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I've seen them multiple times sitting there. Oh, we gotta jump. And then glide. All the way over there.
How?
Oh.
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Shake hands? Oh, right. Done with Navia earlier.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
What?
Oh, nice dodge.
What is going on?
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
I don't understand, but it's funny.
You miss me, bro?
Yes, very miss.
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Now they're gonna have an argument.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
You're welcome.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
This is so stupid.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
It sounds good to me. He's crying.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Mr. Bracket, you briefly explained what happened with Kukuku and Eva and Auroron. Hearing that Kukuku now has permission to move around freely, a How's face goes even redder than before. Oh no!
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Wait, does he? Really?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
So you don't want to go get freedom?
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
True. He'd go to jail.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you?
He got smacked again. One Kukuku delivered as promised. Looks like we've managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
I agree. Getting picky now, huh? Well, Paimon wins my cuteness competition. That is way too mushy. What? That's too sweet. Hold on. I kind of want to say it. Getting picky now, huh? Dang.
Really? Thanks!
Dang it, I should have been mean.
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Oh. That's a good question. No, they're back! I must take a screenshot. It's a reunion screenshot.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Oh, yes, a boy.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
So now that our crew's
okay,
back...
yeah, they say the same thing.
No chance.
Nope. This time...
For real now? Come on, bro.
I just want to hear that.
Don't know why you're...
Kukuku is just way too adorable. Okay, wait till the next day, 8 to 10. They shouldn't have to make me wait another day, just only one.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Now we're going back. We get to see Nouvellette and Risley. This way? Yep.
Wouldn't gliding be
Into
faster?
the office. Oh, there's Kinich. Hal's not gonna all of a sudden pop out, is he? He's probably on mute. He's probably on mute. Although it would be hilarious.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Hello, indeed.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Special Patrol?
Ah! Who's there? What's going on?
Isn't that kind of like,
The Special Patrol?
Wait, isn't that rude? This is Nouvellette's office. He is like the leader of Fontaine now.
I don't think that's who this is.
Something's knocking at the door. Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
A guard from the Parley Marmonia carefully opens the door.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Okay. And a familiar figure walks in. Wait, it was you? Scar says, by the way, you should probably change your Venti's weapon. I should. I mean, I'll take a look at it.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Ian, you're the Special Patrol.
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
Nah, that's Kakuku's owner's friend.
One of his owners. Kind of.
Kind of.
But, bro, what are you doing here?
Bro, what are you doing here? Screenshot.
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Huh? Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious. What do you mean? Then that means you're the suspect.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that.
They don't believe it.
For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
You don't just follow. Oh my gosh.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
So that's why he did it.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
I guess.
Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Let's just get down to business. No, my grandson is so silly.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Ron carefully describes the lost item he's to claim, from the style of the box to the gun itself and everything.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Oh no. Is arresting my dear grandson what it comes to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
Huh? Really?
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Then who does it belong to? Ron, tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So, here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help.
Oh.
He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
No, Orvan, your grandson, you were scammed. Oh my gosh. Of course he was that gullible to believe it.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Oh, probably. It does look like a fontaine.
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
Soon your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
Their faces.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
This is like... Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Oh, what's your question, sir?
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Yes, I'm famous everywhere.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Well, it's not just us. Kinich, Oron, and Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
Well...
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being.
Huh? Wait.
We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
True, he's always in the, what was the place called? I'm tempted to say Impelled Down from One Piece. Being low-key has its advantage.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
Fortress Meripede, right?
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
What? That's also from a movie. Oh my gosh. But that's like normally for walkie-talkies. Wait, oh, Wisely.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
I love him so much. Why did I have to lose 50-50 to Mona? Why? He's such a beautiful character. Like, look at him.
Auroran's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza. Auroran's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
I was listening, but I wasn't obeying. if I can like give him my glider temporarily. Ooh. Oh, so he's these artifacts? Constellation 3? Ooh, they're generous. If only they'd allow us to keep that. I could teleport, but then that's mean less time being a Riesling. Nuh-uh. Whoa, what is he doing? Was that Cuckoo following him? Wait.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
No, you're not. Is he pecking him?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
He's so mad.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
Oh, dang.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
Interesting.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
That makes you still really sus.
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
It's like a kid that doesn't want to give back the toy.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
Oh, wow, he's begging.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Not the movies again. He's just copying everything from films.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
Yup.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods.
What? That is really dumb.
As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
I'm sure he didn't expect that either.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Cuckoo.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I...
Oh, you immediately thought they're from Natlan.
I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
Huh? You gave him your address.
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento, such a fancy name.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
The millipede.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
No.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case.
Oh gosh. I wish I saw like flashbacks of them trying to do like rock, paper, scissors and watching films. That would be funny too.
A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage. But on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Oh, he showed off the handcuffs.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot.
Tripped off by police on a avoidable stage, but...
If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two...
He handled it so well.
Protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Let him go.
Such a hassle, bro.
Yup.
See? Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
Oh.
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
He's so caught up on the films, literally.
In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Ron is too silly.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Do I get to head back as the Wrisley? Wait, I'm teleporting? Don't let me teleport. I know the way back on my own.
Ah, Wrisley's back!
Dang it.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Wrisley recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Wrisley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain.
Oh, that would not be good.
At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Yes, leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Act 2 finished. Oh, it's going too quickly though. Only like 10 hours. It's 8 hours of this event.
On the topic of kidnapping cases... How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings?
How exactly do we define the subject of kidnapping?
Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kukuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wrisley.
What why not? Anything else? Oh yeah, they look like they're having a conversation.
On the topic of,
Yep, no.
How exactly do we define,
It's the
aside from
same.
humans, of course, melazines?
I am surprised that you're...
If I knew...
That is no laughing...
You think they'll be back all the way over there? Where were they? Here? Was it here?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't remember. I don't see him down there. So I don't think I do. Oh well, guess they're not there. 8 and 10, right? Again? Ah. We're not waiting very long, but still we have to wait.
Novelet sent someone to contact us this morning! That must mean there's been some progress! No time to waste! Let's head out!
Yup! Oh, check Venti! Right. What? Oh! He doesn't have a bow one! Well, good eye, Scar, good eye. Even I didn't notice that. When did I take it off of him? What? Does he still have like a lot of energy? No, how do I look at his thing again? Ah. What is this? I'm screenshotting, I'm not reading all of this right now. Oh, that's not a lot to read. Why can't I see my details? There we go. Energy 174. Yeah, that's fine. What happened? I gave it to Auron. Do I have another string list? I do, but it's not like maxed out. Ah, forget it. Auron, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to give this to me real quick. Was I working on him? Does Auron have summon artifacts? No. Why did I give it to him? I mean, I am planning on building him definitely. But still. Oh, they're right there.
Hey everyone! We're not late, are we?
Oh, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Yup. Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But...
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
Maybe that was his plan.
The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I love his, like, dragon, like, sharp eyes. I love it.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority.
Scar says, I noticed it while stalking your profile. I do the same. I stalk other people's profiles too, see what they have.
Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals. She wants to introduce them to her chopping board.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kinich?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kinich we know and love!
The group goes on to discuss a specific of the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly. Perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku are present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Newfoundland. Oh no! But that would be so funny!
Well, that's enough of the small talk.
Oh, Sir Honeyrose says, hello, writer. I just found mine calling in Dungeons and Dragons. I heard of that game before. I'm guessing you're having fun with it?
The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
He's offering tea to us. But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you! It's a very important job.
You're absolutely right, Paimon.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
So Ahau is also hungry.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Act 3. Don't tell me this is the last one. There's gotta be more. Like 10, 100 acts. Don't let it end. Even if we catch the culprit, there should be more. Why? An overnight Fantasyland Act 1. Oh, I see. So there's more acts for this one? That's surprising. So we're doing... Okay. I see. Well, that means we won't see Risley and Nivolet or Ifan or Ron any further. Oh, we gotta teleport.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
I see Farina with a Scoffier on the very left side. And I see Ifo, Oron, and Kinich at the very right upper side. Ooh. I think I saw a How. Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Yup. The guy with the case, that's got to be him. Or it's business time. Yeah, I see them over there. I hope a house soon talk to Nouvellette. I want to see it. It's gonna be so funny. Oh, scene? No way. This is quite the animation for it. Oh.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Whoa!
You lousy swine!
No. Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
There's so much going on.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Really not
Don't let him get away!
Be careful!
Amazing.
That was ow!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
Oh my god, she's like a fish.
All right, that's a wrap.
The Melusine's like past it. Oh, he bowed.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that? Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
You're about to get arrested. You're dumb. That was so funny. I love the animation. The animation was perfect for this. And like Kakuku running into Aha was like, they're like competing and everything. Oh my gosh. That must have hurt, the briefcase hitting the guard. Ugh, directly on his head. But that was really funny. The way Navia's like men were making faces at him. Oh, that was perfect. I'm gonna rewatch that later.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least.
Yeah, the audience, the Melusines were perfect. Like, making it like a show.
As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you...
Ungovent.
All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money.
For what?
I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Oh, dang.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy.
How does that make you brothers? Just because you're from the same region.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed!
Honey Rose says, yes, but I have officially become the DD Dinosaur Defender Tendon. What is that? I don't play the game, so I don't know much about it. But I'm guessing that's like some sort of class.
And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
He's just shaking his butt.
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natland? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
True. I've never heard a Natland say that.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
What?
The moment I've been waiting for.
He doesn't look intimidating at all, but he probably is if it wasn't for the contract.
Eat this, scumbag!
Oh. That looks so silly.
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natland. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
Oh my gosh, he's getting beat up!
But does that matter?
Does he even have time to actually listen to him?
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
How? Oh my... Oh, right. Wait, Chevres can't talk? Oh. It's been a while for Mr. Keenage. The Special Patrol will take the criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
I was waiting for her to speak. Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish, my thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kakuku for you show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Dang. Sir Honey Rose says, basically, I'm the defender of every dinosaur in any franchise from anyone who threatens to hurt them. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Are you okay, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad, how bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
Gamblers. Every time I hear gambler, I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking about adventuring.
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Oh, Kenny.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past, and since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others.
Agreed.
Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
It's a mini Kenny! It's a baby Kenny! Oh my gosh, he's so cute! He's so high up in the sky! When I first taught myself as a baby. He's with the birds! What? That is so cool. Where is the grapple hanging off of? He looks way too higher than the mountains. 31 says kawaii. He's so kawaii.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
We're getting more. Oh my gosh. He's with the little Yunkasaurs and his first clothings too. They're different. He has a little hood and everything. Arrgh. You don't understand. Players will eat you up for seeing your little mini self. I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
I was like taking screenshots and everything. If you guys saw, you would have like seen 4 screenshots appear on the screen, but you can't see it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sonny says, be right back, I need to get food. Okay, Sonny Rose. Good luck on the food. Oh, Charlotte? And Paimon! Wait. Was Kenny still back there? Looking up into the sky, about to use the grapple. I don't have him out. Okay, he's on. Return with Kenny. Oh, I didn't read the dog part. Oh! I just had to get a picture.
Yay! Traveler Kenich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
No, well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak. Oh yeah, the smoother! The way, his Capier was holding, Farina's ears. That was funny. Well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak. He is.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
Why? Can I see him again?
Apparently the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full.
Sounds like it.
Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
I'm just always so happy Paimon is, like, with us. Like, Paimon's my most favorite. I love her. And I know the Traveler is very happy about it, too. Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. Sigh, but I guess I'm used to that by now. I think like the Traveler would feel lonely, even though he has this many friends. I feel like he'd still be lonely without Paimon. Wait. Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. Oh.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves. No, not you too, Charlotte. Don't leave. No.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
No, you can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer. True.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Oh, we were just seeing Mini Kinich. You missed out. How bonked his head and started crying. Kinich hit his head and started crying. Wait, I want to see both options, dude. Dang it! Either way, I feel like we're gonna get a house screaming. Oh, this is a hard option. Either way.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again.
So you could hang out with us in the meantime.
Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
we can hang out. No, come on. This game hates me. This game hates me. Oh. So Kinich is not here anymore. I'm so sad. He should be, but he isn't. Oh, Scoffy is here.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality.
Oh, she's already said this at the beginning. I guess no one. Hello there, Navia. I'm here.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
Staff Center. Oh, Helene Kostenin Jalo. Escapades, service value 12, wage 1,600. Recruit. Oh, staff resume. Work experience. Follow-up development for the Fontaine Research Institute Stabilization Mechanism Project, logistics supplier for Fontainian Film Festival. Personal strengths, good sense of teamwork, plus willingness to take on menial or difficult tasks. I'm tough enough to handle any amount of overtime, and I can bear with half of a day of off every 7 days of work. Wait, hold on. It won't let me, like... I can't, like, scroll down to see more of it. Come on. I'm forced to press X and not read the rest. Oh, she's here.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Wishing them success on the job. I'll be monitoring their attendance closely.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open.
Yippee!
Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
I wonder when we're gonna meet the other characters. We'll enter cycle Navia.
Well, this cycle of operation sure got us off to a good start. On to the next one.
Yep. I'm gonna have to navigate. Oh, it's already navigated. There really isn't any more Risley Nouvelette. Oh, good. Dodge. Whoa! Hehe, we're naturals when it comes to ranking in the dough. We have the perfect money-making duo. Exactly. Cycle 2. I wonder how many cycles there are.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
We really are friends.
She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Let's go see. The music here is really good. I hope it keeps it.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Hello.
Oh, my employers are here.
Employers?
The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
Overqualified? She has so much confidence in us.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business.
Former? Did she get fired? Or maybe she quitted.
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects.
Ooh.
Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
That would be pretty tempting.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes? I'll find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish.
How do we give her inspiration?
Now then, give me your hand.
My hand? I have no idea inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword.
Yep.
But still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Strength? How does food give... Oh, wait, maybe a lot of protein type food?
Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Whoa, power-packed barbecue ribs. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade your any attraction. What? So it gives us like buffs. Can you
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Will we still make them pay for their food?
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Cendra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Jeez.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
How good is her food to complete 8 into 5? That's like a whole 6, 7, 8. That's 3 hours less. Can I have some of that?
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
And you and Navia invite
the artisans are
over
pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
Can I climb in? Liz, let me in! Liz!
Brace yourselves.
Hold on a minute. I can't get in! The stupid signboard! Dang it.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
What's it like working here?
I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fleuve Cendra. There's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel. If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry, we know each other. No commission fee needed. I won't take a single mora.
Oh, we know each other, we haven't even met. Was I supposed to do requests before this event? Well, doesn't matter now.
That unique aroma.
Check the
All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Wait, we're changing? No, we're not.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let me see. Where do we go next? Upgrade facilities. I can. No! Why? Oh, I can get back up. I thought that ledge would stop me.
Now that everything's going smoothly, it's about time we upgraded our facilities.
Yup. Meow. Hello there, Helene. Doing good. Hello. Do you have a request for me? Take care of the mental well-being and enjoy your work. I got the impression I intimidate you. Not really. Is that all? There's no 100 pages set of requirements? No, there's not. Don't worry. Phew, it looks like I finally caught a break. A nice, easy assignment. Although, at most, it might keep me busy for a couple of months. If only I could work here forever. I mean, why not? You should. Work for me. Estimated revenue per cycle 3,200. 10,000 upgrade. I'm not using my actual moral, am I? No. This is like the moral for the event. Visitor volume 30, tickets price 175. Ooh, these are nice, good jumping numbers. Okay, level 2.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Yup.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Oh, wow. So, train staff. Wait, hold on. And then train staff again. Level 7! Wait, that's the max? It can't go higher?
Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
I'm just the greatest.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
It just goes to show how well Navi explained it all. Couldn't have done it without Navi's guidance.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly.
You're too sweet.
I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Navia, she's such a great boss.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Oh, this sounds like the end of Act 1. It's not? That's surprising. Oh, wait, that's... Okay. I thought there was gonna be like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, because it said Act 1 before. I guess we just run it. Do you need more revenue? Oh wait, go get some food. You need food. Take care of your mental being. I get the impression I intimidate you. Oh no, I'm not intimidated. You're cautious. Just cautious. You know what they say. Never upset the client, haha. Besides, given all the help you've lent me in the past, it's important that I show you the proper respect. I can't afford to get fired again. The way the market is right now, it's not a good time to be looking for work as a freelance engineer. I like the position. I'll work as hard as it takes to get the job done. Oh, she really is a hard worker. Not really. In that case, I won't disturb you. I should get back to my work. Wait, can we, like, get info? Yes, we got more info on the event now. The Trevorman Film Fantasyland has 3 main attractions. That's not even a word! Electric escapades, movie masterpieces, and mellow manner. 3 main attractions. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facilities' ticket sales. As you upgrade your facilities and progress through various encounters, you'll attract more visitors to the park. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volume, you can further enhance the Trevorman Film Fantasyland's overall revenue. Oh, that's cute. He looks so happy when you turn to him. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but we'll eventually understand it. Only when surface value meets customer expectations will an attraction's revenue be guaranteed. If it falls short of expectations, revenue will suffer. Additionally, the higher the facility level, the greater the customer's expectations, and the more challenging achieving the service's value becomes. Yeah. Melusine. Employees can provide the service value need for the facility, ensuring stable revenue. However, whether it's through hiring, training, or automated salary distribution, costs will be incurred that use up your funds, so careful personnel management is required. Be aware that employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duties to yet will still require a salary. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna be back real quick. I have to check on my cats, and I also need to use the bathroom. So, be right back. sorry if that took a bit longer than I said it would. I was getting hungry after I finished, and I was like, ugh, I'm so hungry. I have a bit of more time for the 5 minutes, and I decided to make a sandwich. Now I got a sandwich. Service value, more service value, wage. Wage 100, what does that mean? Is that good? It seems they're all good. We can hire another chef to help out, Scoffier. Furman of Old Juice, the captain, he's the captain of Juice. Uncle Scimitar. He looks like a mercenary. Or like a pirate with the eye patch. Why not you? Here. Oh, we can't recruit him. They're too expensive. We can only go with the 100 guy. Huh? We can't recruit them either? I have the money. Does that mean we can put her out of business? No. That would be mean. I don't understand. Dismiss? No. Why would I dismiss her? Can I build? Movie masterpieces. Uses a mixture of brains and bravery to avoid interference and achieve your objectives. Recreate classic scenes from famous films and plays a part of a legendary character as you balance strategy and strength. Oh, that sounds good. Go do it. Oh, we have to run there. I don't have time to eat nice sandwich. I keep eating. Movie masterpieces. Use a mixture of brains and bravery to avoid interference and achieve your objectives. Recreate. Oh wait, we already read that. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Oh, it's like a tent. Can we like play a game here? Scene for the characters from the Champion Duelist. A Champion Duelist! So like Corian. Champion Duelists are a symbol of the justice and fearless made flesh. To become a true duelist, is that Lapine Colleen? I just pronounced her name wrong. Yeah, you must triumph over the fear and evil within your own heart. Face the torrent barrage of the bullets, shatter your hesitation, transcend your limits, and embody the courage of justice or a champion duelist. That sounds epic, right? Are we gonna fight? I'm not ready for fighting! I have a sandwich in one hand! In the challenge, you must approach the bear firing device to destroy it. Use their special abilities at the right moment to avoid the bears more easily and get the closer to the target device faster. Hold on a minute! Oh no. I placed my sandwich down. Ow! Oh, so I just get to it and then attack? Destroy! Whoa! More, like, patterns. What are these called? A floor! I'm forgetting my English. Ow! What?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No. Oh my gosh. Just too many! No! I guess I should've used it. I was trying to see if I could dodge. What? I was about to get to it. No! Oh my my gosh, my dog's gonna start barking now. Come on. Come on. Ow. That hurt. Nugget, stop barking. Ugh, silly dogs. How am I supposed to get past this? I'm losing so many points. Oh my god.
Faster.
Okay, I'm gonna need to mute my mic. Sorry, my dogs are just still barking. Okay, I am back, but that was pretty fun. And as the floors kept popping up, I took a chance to bite on my sandwich. Whoa, wait, we got a new bow? And refinement material for it, probably. That would make sense. L3 is not working. Oh, it's R3. Yep, it's refinement material. Good, good, good. Well, except for all these rewards at the very end. There we go again. Upgrade facility. It looks great. It looks like a slide. I wonder if we can actually get a slide. Themed restaurant. The themed restaurant is also a cornerstone of this Club Marin Film Fantasyland's operational performance. At certain intervals, especially invited Master Chef Escoffier will create new themed dishes based on the inspiration you give her. This will bestow unique buffs on your operations. Oh! Wait, we've already had it selected though! Can we build more? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I think the dogs calmed down now. Hopefully. There's someone going in and out of the doors, which was making them bark. Alright. I'm stuck. What is this? Can we build? Lighthearted, humorous films can put audience in a good mood for the rest of the day, and none more so than those featuring adorable animals. As such, a whole host of fluffy friends have been invited to stay at the amusement park's residence for guests to interact with. That is adorable. Oh, we don't have enough resources. Okay, I guess we gotta upgrade some of our resources then. Navia's here.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh?
Yep.
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
This is exciting.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Really? Oh, there's an epilogue? Okay, starter. Oh, we gotta upgrade our facilities. Oh, we don't have enough upgrade materials. Dang it! There are still action points left over in the current cycle. Starting the next cycle will convert any unused action points in a small amount of fun to continue. No, 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 no. I meant to upgrade the facility. Can I put someone in this? In this? You? To the esteemed manager of the Clever Marin Film Fantasyland, this humble contestant is but one of the Fontaine's most up-and-coming novelists. Ooh. Of extensive film watching experience, and he earnestly hopes to secure a position in the moment most distinguished project. If you were to offer me a place where I may showcase my talents, you'll have my extensive skills as a storyteller who visits swiftly immerse themselves. That is way too much to read! If you guys want to read that, you can later. I'll probably read that on my own time and go back in my stream. Okay, so we can put him in his place. Can we upgrade him? Doesn't seem like we can upgrade. There, you have an area to work at. You're welcome. Now can I upgrade? No, I can't. Okay. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. L1 square. Next cycle, performance rewards. I don't understand. Whatever. Okay, I'm supposed to upgrade. But how do I upgrade you? How do I get more money? I know I read that tutorial, but I forgot it. Maybe I talked to the bulletin board. Okay, what if we hire them? No. Line charts on the financial report can keep informed about recent overall revenue trends. You can observe the proportion of the revenue represented by an individual attraction via bar charts. Additionally, the percentage on the side of the bar chart will indicate the increase or decrease in revenue for the attraction from the previous cycle to the current one. There's so many words. Looks like the services in the movie Masterpiece didn't fully satisfy our customers. Perhaps the employee in charge isn't suited for that role. So we try someone else. He's not? Oh wait, he said he was like a movie place. But we don't have our movie out. Movie market. No. Dismiss you. You're useless. Unlock the corresponding facility to recruit. Mellow Manor. Well, we have 16,000, so I think we can unlock it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Numerous films, audience in a good mood for the rest of the day, and none more so than those featuring adorable animals. We've already read this. Yes, that's awesome! They're gonna be so cute. Oh, this is a pretty small area. Eventually we'll be able to upgrade business level. Nice. Manage manor? Oh, little fungus and squirrels! Mellow Manor is a leisure spot to which our animal friends may be invited. You will receive satisfaction ratings from them based on the layout of their accommodations. The greater the total satisfaction, the higher the revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put a certain number of animals of the same species together, satisfaction will greatly increase. There are some animals who love to party, and who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed in neighbors to other animal species. I wouldn't like to party. I'm an introvert. The animals you have invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to go say hello. Although to party with cute little animals, I wouldn't mind, but with people, no. I'm good. Okay, so enjoy the living with pets. Some of them raised on a special diet. Both almost absurdly robust physiques. Enjoy living with the pets. Some of them raised with special diet. Oh, it says the same thing. So we're apparently supposed to somehow fit them all in. Can I put it? I have 0! Oh, I gotta invite. Okay, invite 5 times. Ooh! Continue inviting? Oh, we can't invite anymore. We only have 0 now. Okay, click to accommodate. We gotta somehow fit them all in. Little cute bird! Put it right here? I mean, why not? And I had to put it on the other side. And then right here. Done. Oh wait, textural life form? Wait, what? High satisfaction. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, so we gotta put someone in this spot. Someone who likes animals. Why not Melody? Hey, yes, it's my first part-time job, and I've never penned a resume. I heard I can just say what I'm good at. I'll cut right to the chase then. I heard that the attraction involves sailing a boat for ferry guests around. A boat? Plus, there are lots of underwater activities. As it happens, I've worked on a ship before, done some work here and there in the biz too. So if anyone falls on overboard, I'll haul them back on. Oh no. I also done underwater demolition jobs, so running into any complex terrain beneath the waves is no challenge. I don't know if she's right for this one. This is not a boat. Problem is, I lost my certificate, so you're gonna have to take my word for all that. Any hoodle, seeing as I'm perfect for managing this gig, how about raising my starting pay a little sweeten the deal? Why not? You're a little Melusine. Where did the Melusine go? But I was trying to recruit the Melusine. He's gone. What happened? Huh? She's gone. Okay. Don't tell me I just missed the Melusine. There's no way. I can't miss it. Oh, right here. There's an attracting home for animals of all kinds with some specialty trained gentle and unique life forms. I'm really interested to see it for myself. Oh, look, here's my wildlife problem management permit straight from the I can never pronounce it. Mason Gennard. So you know I'm trustworthy. Although I'm not great at dealing with park guests, nor have I dealt with business matters in ages, I've gotten rusty at bookkeeping, but I'll do my best. Compensation is negotiable. I could survive on salaries so low they would terrify most. Wait, how? Although I did just blow through my funds on recent ventures. Oh no. The grind must go on. Wouldn't that like a gamer would say? The grind must go on. It doesn't matter. I don't need sleep. A standard wave would save my life, and you have my eternal gratitude. Oh gosh, you scare me, Jala. You gotta pay attention to your health. Okay, Jala. Yeah, we'll put Jala in the services. I don't know if we need you, Mr. Captain. Oh. Good job, Jala. Okay, we're running off now, little ones. If you're good, we can prepare some delicious food and hold a banquet for you all over at the manor. Oh! Running off? What's on the menu? Don't mind them, they're perfectly harmless. Just so long as they don't break anything. It's just a bit of mischief that can easily train out of them. But if they start running around and breaking things or hurting other animals, upsetting the local ecosystem, oh gosh, that's not good. Well, that would make them an invasive species, in which case they would need to be dealt with mercilessly. No, we've dealt with those types of events. That's terrible! What's on the menu? I guess it would need to be a vegetarian. If they need more protein, they can add some legumes. Cooking isn't really my forte. My experience is more with looking after prey. We could try taking them back to their natural habitat. And that reminds me I should really do some research on how properly feed the guests at the manor. You might actually be a good fit for this. And make sure to look after the animals. It's my duty. I'll see it through to the best of my ability. Oh, okay, she might actually be a good fit. Manage the manor, high satisfactory, upgrade facility. Yes, we would like to upgrade. 85, 207 ticket price, number of action points 10, max service value 45. No, we can't upgrade. We only have one. How do we? I don't understand. Oh, we gotta talk to the Scopier. Isn't this a new cycle? Hold up. Where is she? Where is she? This way. Oh!
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
Check the
All right
dish.
then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Yes, it is. Then next time you upgrade attraction, movie masterpieces, revenue is increased by 40%. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times. This cycle increases revenue for the current cycle by 60%. Why not? I don't know what that did, but yup. Apparently you can upgrade twice. Playing the event again? Can I invite more animals? Aww. Save arrangement. Wait, that gave me money? Really? I still can't upgrade. Wait, can we see the animals? I see a slime. Oh my god, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute. What? And the bird! Oh my gosh, they're actually here. I say oh my gosh way too much, but whatever. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. It's so adorable. I need a plushie of them. I know they're plushies. I gotta get pictures. I must have my pictures. No. I gotta get it right. Oh, this is too beautiful. Okay, slime, you gotta stay still, please. Don't go anywhere. Slime, Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. There we go. You're beautiful. Gorgeous. And then there's a crab with a fungi. Our last picture. Unless we get more animals. Can you do a little jumpy jump? Do a little jump jump. Come on. You can do it. There we go, I got it. I really want to upgrade this place because that's mean it'd probably be opened up to more animals, you know? Oh, how's this place doing? Wait, is this the movie place? Is it not? Or maybe we just haven't opened it yet. Oh, it's right here. Need a person for this job. Are you a movie director? We don't have the funds for you. Oh, that's where our little Melusine went. Okay. I'm like drinking applesauce as I play this. Should we change her? Did they say like last time they didn't like it? Oh, I thought it was the Mellow Man. No. We'll try changing her to Melusine. Can I switch? Can I not switch? You! Get out of here! You! So we gotta level him up, I see. That should be good enough for you for now. Okay, she seems to be doing good. Can we upgrade? No, we cannot. How do I get those coins? I don't even know how to use this buff. In progress, upgrade the same attraction 2 times to the cycle, increase the rep. Oh, I gotta upgrade twice to do that, to activate. Oh, we picked the wrong buff. Faster. Can I change the please?
That unique aroma.
Yeah.
I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go.
Can I change? I can't change. No. I can't move. Okay, there we go. How are you doing over here? Can I upgrade? How am I supposed to get the sources? Oh, we have a new little guy. How do we put him in there? It's gonna be tough. Maybe if we cancel. Would you let me move it? Alright, and then we try it again. Move it here. That's basically the same, but whatever. Could we like... Can I rotate? I can rotate. And then rotate them. Boom. Yeah, but like, how do we get? We can't get the third one there. How do we unlock it? We probably unlock it once we can upgrade it. It gets increased 206. Can I not collect money from them? Your business level reflects the Chaverman Film Fantasyland. Overall rating increasing as your visitor volume grows. Raising the business level will grant operation bonuses and unlock more scenes and theme zones. Oh! So I just have to upgrade some... not locked yet. Can I level you up? Train staff. There we go. We can train them. We train them. We'll get more revenue. Can you just infinitely upgrade? You don't have a max limit. Oh, you are expensive. Okay, maybe we should stop. We have to get up to 35. Enter the next cycle. I can just enter, just like that. I don't even know when it's good. I don't even know what I'm doing. 750 lane, 3 main attractions. A skillet, movie masterpiece, and mellow manor. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase corresponding facility ticket sales. So upgrading and expanding. Only when service value meets customer expectations will an attraction revenue be guaranteed. If it falls short of expectations, revenue will suffer. Additionally, higher the activity level, the greater the customers' expectations and more challenging achieving the service value becomes. I know, sorry, reading it again. But like, employees can provide the service value needs for the facility during the revenue. However, whether it's through hiring, training, or accommodated salary disbursement, costs will incur them to use up the funds. Careful. Whoever the hired having assigned duties will I didn't read the next one for 2. As you upgrade your facilities and progress through various counters, you'll attract more visitor parts. By boosting ticket sales and visitors I see. The business level reflects the Chevelin Film Fantasyland's overall rating. Increasing your visitors' volume grows. Raising the business level will grant operation bonuses in scenes and themes. So we just basically got to keep leveling and upgrading. But it's like not telling me how to get those purple coin things to upgrade it. The theme restaurant is also a cornerstone of the Chevelin Film Fantasyland operational performance. At certain intervals, the specify invited master chef Scoffy will create dishes inspiration. I still don't understand, but okay. Alright. Level, we gotta focus on leveling. Okay, we can't do this because we're not able to yet. Can we open the movie manor? Can we? It's already open. So we just gotta upgrade these somehow. And then... But it doesn't tell us how to get those purple coins at the very right top. Like, it doesn't tell. Looks like the service of the movie masterpiece didn't fully satisfy your customers. Perhaps the employee in the charge isn't suited that role. Because no one's on the roll. No one's there. It's no one. No one wants to work here. Wait, the melon? No. You. Ah, we need 2. Take it. Right, so it's level, upgrade, level character, NPCs, and I guess that's how we progress. So right now we can't do anything because we don't have the purple coin. So maybe if we end to the next cycle, we might gain more coins. Seems like there's room for improvement in the service quality. This electric excavates with a bit careful consideration. You'll definitely be able to find the best employers for the job. No! Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. we got 9 purple coins. Okay. We're good. So first, we need to hire a person for the movie thing. Anyone who works at Movie Masterpiece, Mellow Manor, Movie Masterpiece. You're a movier? Hey there, I'm an action movie actor. I'm here on my director's invitation, and I brought my brothers and sisters along to have fun. This place looks great. Novel scenery, great views, and welcoming guests. But it just doesn't feel right to have fun all the time. So I figured I gotta do some work. Don't let the mercenary label fool you. Our clients demand protocol, poise and polished demeanor, and we've mastered them all. Right down to the eye movements. Bottom line, I'm a fit for most roles. You've got us the higher way. Oh. I didn't even hire you! I just wanted to read you. I guess when I press... Oh! When I press recruit... I was supposed to press R3. Animals gotta eat, and eating means someone's gotta make grub for them. Only right back here at the chef like yours truly. I'm a dab hand out whipping up all kinds of whimsical dishes, and my mates always tell me there's a good chance they're better as animal feed. What? So they exactly what the captain's gonna do. As kiddo, I'll make sure to pick up the finest ingredients. Now, after all, our animals friends deserve healthy, hearty meals, wouldn't you say? Wait, he should be hired! You're perfect! Okay. No more hires. We need to upgrade some facilities. Let's go talk to... you!
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll just...
upgrade to... We can't upgrade to attractions, actually. We can. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will guarantee to receive 15% bonus. Okay, we can upgrade. And I'm upgrading the animal stuff first. It gives me the minute to be able to move. You will be upgraded, Jala. Don't worry. Upgrade. What is that? Oh, it's cute. Smiley snacks. Let's see. So the max level is 15. Oh wow, that is a high max level.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Should we almost 4. Should we save this for another time? How long is this mini game event? I feel like we should have this into the next week. Let me look it up. Since no one's viewing my channel right now, I can look this up. Let me see what it's called. Not telling me. Performance reward, case tracking, amusement management park. That's what it's called. Amusement park management. Genshin Impact Amusement Park Management full event. 45 minutes, day 2. Oh wow, day 1 was 37 minutes. Day 3. Okay, so there's a lot to do. 45, 37, 50. I don't know if I should or not. Let's see how well we do this round. Okay, no, we're gonna upgrade another. Did we upgrade the movie place? We got movie, we got animals, and we got... What else do we got? Animals in movie and I got the chef place. Can we upgrade you? No,
Wouldn't
here,
gliding
here.
be faster?
Melody. Marine. Hey there, boss. Look how hard I'm working. Could you see your way to upping my pay? That way I can buy more gifts for Abel. Oh, Abel! I remember her. Abel. Yeah, she's the guy of the Clementine line at Aquabus. We used to be colleagues. For some reason, they transferred her away. Before she left, she would help me with all sorts of stuff. I've been looking for a way to thank her ever since. But there's me, working away, and I've never seemed to have the time. It's only recently that I've finally gotten the chance for some recreation. I originally asked Abel to come with me, but she turned me down. She said something about there's a big event going on, which means there'll be a lot of passengers to take care of. So I plan to get her some gifts instead. Aww, that's sweet. And why not Elfane? Elfane, so you're familiar with the Scarlet Spectre. To be perfectly honest, I've never been her biggest fan. She used to take all the most prestigious jobs for herself. It made me look like I wasn't pulling my weight. Shooting, fighting, I mean, she's got almost perfect grades in all the main professional skills. She does seem pretty professional. She looks like a very serious one. Talent like that, every time a holiday rolls around, she's sure to receive a deluge of gifts. She certainly doesn't need any more from me. Thanks. What about the last one? Keep up the hard work. Don't worry, I'll approach this with some victor as though I was preparing for battle. I mean, preparing for peaceful maritime labor. Okay, then we will upgrade you. Well, yeah, it needs upgrading. We got to, I think, level... No, but we do have 3. We don't have the funds, though. We don't have the funds. Okay. We'll just have to upgrade something else instead.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What about the movie place? I'm pretty sure I didn't upgrade them yet. Oh, no, it's still working here. Uncle, please go work there. There you go. 15,000. We need like an extra 5,000.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
An extra 5,000. I don't have the money to hire you. We just under cycle. Upgrade these little guys. Look at them. There's more fungi. There's one less slime though.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We're not able to. We're able to invite more? We don't have the room. We need 2 relief guys though. You have too many slime or fungi. We're not able to fit the 3 one though. Too bad. Are we able to play this again? Ooh. Rainbow. It has not been unlocked yet. So they can be unlocked later, probably when we like actually... when we can upgrade them more. Mark says get a load of this guy. Hi, Mark. get a load of you for not playing this event. We finished the story part of the event, so now we're doing the management type part of the event. Which is, the story is really funny. Ah, take it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I almost got hit there. No! Oh my gosh, he's doing so much and somehow I dodged all of it. Oh, that was crazy. No, please! Ow, goofy? Yeah, very goofy. The event is very goofy indeed. There's a little bird that goes like, no way, bro, no way, ain't no way, bro. Kind of think of it like a parrot. Ha! The power of gliding. Oh, that was a pretty good one. And we got that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Playing again will not give additional rewards. What? But when I do the animal stuff, it gives me a little extra coin. So dumb. I can't even upgrade anything. I don't have the funds. Ugh. I'll just have to end my cycle. There are still action points left. Yes, there is still action points, but how am I supposed to get the funds? Yes, I'm broke. I need 15,000 to like upgrade a venue, but I only have 10,000.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This game is not very clear on how to get more coins and purple coins. Oh, we got people here. We got an audience. I just realized all the NPCs. Lepine, Pauline, give me money. Arrow doesn't it feel like the troubles just melt away. When you're in trouble, Marin, film Fantasyland. I've got 2 pieces of good news for you. Which one would you like to hear first? What? That you're gonna give me money? Let's start with the most important one. Alright, then I'll begin with the one that's most exciting for you. I'm giving you to the prototype of the composite Hunterbolt. Already? I didn't even get it. The prototype? I don't even have the rewards for it yet. Many years ago, a weapon research team at the Fontaine Research Institute developed a prototype to push the limits of a long-range bow performance. Oh, wow. They hired my outsourcing team to design the sight for it. But then both the Mason Gardenage and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol adopted muskets at the standard issue and stopped ordering bows in bulk since they require so much training to master. Ah, I see. But I can master it. I am the master at the bow. The research team in my outsourcing group were disbanded, and this prototype ended up in my hands until recently. I have some bow characters that can handle it. A sci-fi film about mechanically enhanced warriors borrowed that bow as a prop. The invisible protagonist, the prophet, used to silently take down all sorts of enemies. Thanks to that, the bow gained quite a following among sci-fi film fans, so I bought it here to showcase. And you're giving it to me! What are the effects on the bow? What are the stats? What an interesting backstory, but why give it to me? Yeah, why give it to me? Because you're the heart and soul I can't pronounce it. Marin Film Fantasyland. the one who begins all these legendary characters together. After fans learned about the bow's original purpose, they all hoped it could find its way into the hands of a true master. You're so right for that. Someone who could unleash its full potential. As a renowned ace adventurer, even if you are not a bow expert yourself, I'm sure you'll find someone who can wield it with a skill and bring out its true power. Once things settle down at the Travel Marin Film Fantasyland, and most fans have had a chance to see it, I like to take it and carry on its legacy beyond the silver screen. Imagine if you don't talk to her, you would miss out on the bow, just like you can miss out on the Sword of Albedo's quest. That's so stupid. Wow, I'm so flattered. Haha, no need for formalities between us. Just promise me you'll put it to good use. I hope you and your bow wielding buddy have a blast today. Oh yeah! Mark. Do you remember the Dragonspine quest with Albedo and you get the sword and me and Wolf completely missed it, but you got it? You remember? Wow. I'm gonna have to end this cycle. I don't have the money. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna spoil the thing, but there's a continuation. The new Mondstadt story that's out for the Archon quest, it's continued. It's very exciting. I think you can do it actually. Pretty sure. It's not a very long quest. It's like you can finish in like 2 or 3 hours. Looks like the service escapades didn't fully satisfy the customers. No. I suck at this game. 46 mil gold? Okay. We can probably upgrade some stuff now. Okay. I like animals, so this is my top priority. We only had 60,000. We'll upgrade the movie place next because I just used up so much of my soft funds.
Wouldn't gliding be...
Escoffier, give me a buff.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
See, the first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost. You expand any attraction, reduce the cost of upgrading the attraction by 50% for one time. Oh! I could've used that! I could've... I'm a dummy. I'm an idiot. Next time we go to Escoffier first. Mellow Minutes revenue is increased by 40%. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff will gain an enhanced effect. The next time you obtain this buff, earn 20% more revenue. I guess we could go with this one. It looks like there's a clam. How can you eat that? I don't know. Maybe it is edible. Okay. We're gonna increase revenue for you. Upgrade. Number points 11, max service 45. Oh, business level 4. Nice. Natlan themed zone fire tribe. What? A scenic area themed after the Natlanese landscape. It adopts the architecture of multiple tribes with bright colors, sure to stir up the spirit visitors. Provides a certain amount of the revenue each cycle. Oh, nice. So then, does that mean I can place it down? Or is it already just Natlanese? It's not Natlanese. What do you mean? I have 5 coins, but I don't have the funds. Oh, it's over here! What? That's pretty cool. I like this. So someone had this child is very excited. Fungi, slime. Bird. Okay. Can we do anything else? Oh, wait, we should probably level up our members. Should we hire him? He's 2,000, boys. I don't know. Service value 10 plus. Server value 14 plus. Wait, isn't she better? But she's cheaper. I only by 100. No, wait, by a lot. Never mind. Because I like melodies. Train. Nice! Okay, now she's at 10. She's at max now. So she should be higher. Service value 20. Okay. What about the movies? Do you want to get trained, good sir? Can I train him? I can't. Okay, can you do better? That's the question. I'm pretty sure I've already read all this. Or maybe not. To the esteemed manager of the Travelman Film Fantasyland, this humble Cousin is but one of the Fontaine's most up-and-coming novelists. With extensive film watching experience and he earnestly hopes to secure a position in your most distinguished project. If you were to offer me a place where I may showcase my talents, and you'll have my extensive skills as a storyteller to help... Oh, this is the guy. I skipped on reading his description. Oh. Storyteller to help visitors swiftly immerse themselves in your wondrous park. Having me part of your story is sure to pay in sequels upon sequels, so to speak. Hee. As for additional skill training, rest assured, I shall master any and all work techniques. With exceptional efficiency, I'll even throw a novelization of the Travelman Film Fantasyland, fascinating fables of further popularize your park and ensures longevity. I was about to try and say pulverize, but that didn't sound right. Can we level him up? He can go to 10, so he's probably better. Ugh, you're so expensive. Okay. My money. Oh, we couldn't use the coins anyway. Server 10 plus, 14 plus. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be better later. And okay, we're starting to learn. We're starting to learn how to play this. 18 plus 10, 7. Yeah, we're keeping Jala. Jala's better. Okay, we met some attraction bar gate. Don't know what it's called. Dang, we have like a whole 3 coins I wish I could use. But our fun. We have to end cycle. We have no choice. But we did good, right? We're naturals when it comes to ranking in the dough. We make the perfect money-making duo. Exactly. Look at that. 83,000. Woo! Cycle 6. So what's the highest level we have to get to? Oh, right, 15. Let's see. Earn 20% more revenue to the cycle. Obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect. The next time you obtain this buff, earn 30% more revenue. That's I just read but didn't understand. Earn 20% revenue. Obtain this. The next time you'll... Didn't we get this buff last time? Revenue is increased by 40%. increased by 40%. Let's do this one. Let's see. 2, 3 staff centers. Wait, you're at level 10. You need to be at level 10, but we're gonna wait to level you up. You can be leveled up now. You will be wait to level up later. You need to upgrade some places.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yes, gliding might be faster, but not right now. In Wuthering Waves it is. Let's see. We're gonna upgrade this facility. It costs so much! Why does it cost so much? My funds. Numbers assigned of staff 2. It increased by 2, so 2 can work here now. Okay. Okay, we do have another staff member for this, so we can expand. A theme circuit based on the sports film Waterway Story. Ooh. The annual Pneumosia Cup is 9. This year, who will emerge from the dust of this intense competition to claim the ultimate glory? Why can't I read? Only time will tell. Expand 8! 8! Okay, we're never gonna be able to get it. We'll do it. Nice! Okay, so we get the purple coins every time we end the cycle. It seems. Nice. Now we're gonna have to add another member because apparently it says go formulate. Oh! Right? This? Can I still use my skill? No, I can't. Seems there's a different type of skill though. Ah! Please pick me up! Pick me up higher! What is this? I'm pressing R2. Oh wait, was I supposed to use... Oh my gosh, this is pretty cool! Wait, look at this! We're literally at Fontaine. I'm wasting time, but I don't care. Oh, my coins! Also, it produces another circle for us. Okay. Whoa! What? In the air? No way! I can't move my camera, but I'm missing the bubbles. This is pretty cool. Oh no! The boat! There's a boat! Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. And the music, oh, so stunning. Oh, wow. It's like we're actually in the water, but we're not in the water. You can just only see bubbles. That was really cool. I like that. That's definitely gonna give us like revenue and everything. Like, dang. Oh, wow. That is impressive. Ooh. Dang. Okay, Okay, well, we need another worker now. Helena, come back. Interesting, we can get another worker. Why can't we switch over? Dude! Oh, the triangle is very small. I didn't see it. Okay, so they're both fully leveled, so they're good. We don't have any more coins, so we can't do any more upgrades, but we can do some training at least. Oh, right, I got a train right here. I forgot. Oof, you're expensive. So his should be better now. So 20 plus, so we switch to him. Take you, put him in. And Mellow Manor. Oh, wait, we can add another person. Okay, put you in 2. Now you both can work together. One can take care of the animals and the other can make them healthy food. Because I liked both of them. They both were very enthusiastic about animals. Okay. Good! We got new workers and they're all leveled up. I think we're gonna do pretty good this cycle. Well, where's the other guy? You don't see him. Oh, this kid really likes it. Nice, nice. There's a bow. What? I didn't see this. I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, failure. Failure. We did pick our boost, right? I'm pretty sure we did.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just.
We did. Okay, we're good. I hate that I have to wait a couple of seconds. Lapine, Pauline, do you have any more words for me? Arrow, doesn't it feel like your troubles must melt away? We've already read that. We read the first part. We didn't read the other part. Hit me with the lighter one, please. Haha, okay, so I finally escaped the wild ride of risky business ventures and landed some steady work. Thanks to some inspiration from you and Miss Charlotte, I tweaked the camera lens for image recognition sample collection and turned it into a high-precision zoom photography assistant. The new generation product hit the market right as camera lens was evolving, and now many directors and merchants have started working with me. I suppose you could say I'm a rising supplier in the film industry now. People trust my devices. That's why I was chosen to help build Chevromarin Film Fantasyland. That's epic! Of course, my finances are still a bit unpredictable, but at least they're a lot more stable than before. Congratulations. Same to you. Same to you. I owe it all to you. One day I'll treat you to a feast worth at least 280,000 more per meal. Oh, don't say that. Paimon. Oh no. Paimon eats too much. Especially Varessa. You run into a girl with horns. Don't do it. You will be broke. Even if you make a lot of money. Save the celebration for me. We'll catch up later. You got it. I'll keep the excitement on ice for you. I'll go. We read all her dialogue. That's great. Alright, we can end Sci-Fi now. That's all we can do for now. I was so confused on how to like manage this everything, but now I understand more. After reading the tutorial again. Well done, partner. Numbers like these speak for themselves. This report's nothing short of business. Masterclass. Yup. Masterclass indeed. But yeah, I feel like we should have like halved it. Like first the main story, and then we should have talked to Navia later and do the event, like second half for the next week. And then now add more like not finishing the event so quickly. But like We're already doing it. Might as well. Might as well. Let's see. If there's an exclamation mark. Oh yeah, we gotta spend 30 less the next time you upgrade any attraction. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you can reduce the cost of upgrading the attraction by 50%. One time, Mellow Manor revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. Okay, let me see if I can expand or spend 30% less upgrade. So hold on that little gesture. Okay, I'm not gonna keep looking at that. I might look at it sometimes, but I want to be able to run around and look at all of them. Okay, last time it was 4 to expand, right?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, that's the wrong place. Over here. Oh, there's Helene. We've already talked to Helene before before the Melazine came. Facility level 3. Oh, it was 3. I thought it was 4. Unlock Nalin theme. So you're telling me if I upgrade this, upgrade, now I should be able to expand. I can. Okay. A scene from the action film Rainbow Eye. In the depths of this factory, Shadow forces composure to create weapons capable of destroying Fontaine, code named Rainbow Eye. Oh gosh. As an ace agent of the Marchuse Phantom, you must pierce their defenses and destroy the secret weapon to protect the prosperity, peace, and future of Fontaine. That's crazy. But I wanna expand these guys first. Oh, we already did expand them. Did we? No, we didn't. We didn't expand them yet. Okay. Oh, they don't have any like wordings to read. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get the expand buff. Right. We talked to you.
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll...
Expand. Savor the flavor consomme. Over here. We're gonna expand you guys. Because animals are the cutest. Nice. Okay, ticket price 311. Max value 90. 5 for exposure place. Now, can we add another person? No, we can't. Is there anyone that needs to be hired? Nope. Nope. No new hires yet. Whoa!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Does it look like it can expand or not? No, there's food. There's food now, and this cuddle hollow something. This is from Nalin. This is from Nalin food. This is a pumpkin. We probably can invite more animals too. Hold on. Oh, pumpkins! Lots of pumpkins. Ooh, a little table place. Let's see. Oh, I did not mean to. talk to you. Instead, I wanted to take a look at the management manor. Yep, I knew it. So we can, and we can invite more. So let's invite. Squirrels! Finally, we need to get another like leaf thing. We can invite again. Birds? Invite again. More birds! What are you trying to click to arrange the animals' accommodations? I don't understand. Stop telling me to click. You know what? Clear all. Clear all. Yes, please. Now we should be able to. Oh my gosh! Okay, rotate. There. Now stop giving me tutorial. Press the view special preference effects. How do I? When there are 3 groups of unique life forms, and the owner overall satisfaction increases by. Read it because it goes too fast. Increase after training by special tailor. This person has become especially friendly and gentle. It can get along well with normal animals and won't be alarmed by polite park guests. Oh, okay. When there are 3 groups of terrestrial life forms in a manner, overall satisfaction increase. Animal raised on this special diet boasts almost absurdly robust physique. The plush fur evoking the fluffiest of pillows. Fluffiest of pillows. There we go. And I don't know where I should put them. Wait. And this, but we rotate. Rotate. There we go. We're geniuses. Genius, genius, genius. But we can't add another slime. That's fine. We'll just have to cancel and wait until we can unlock more. But we did pretty good. Please. Cute. Oh, they have a little floaty! What? Look at this little bird trying to peck the little floaty. Little bird, you're gonna pop it. The squirrel's eating the corn. That is an extremely big squirrel. And we already took a picture of a slime, so. Okay, we can't expand 8, but can we level or... Well, let's check this. Staff center. No applicants. It seems we're going to find this cycle, I think. Oh, we'll go. We were naturals when it comes to ranking dough. We make... Oh, they don't say anything new. But we did make more! Is this gonna be a lot, isn't it? Should we like save this for another time? We can have like fun with this for another time. I feel like we should have like splitted this. That's the way we can have more fun with the event. Business stage, bustling stage. Yeah, there's still a lot more to do. We need to get to 15. Manage the Travelman film state to unlock. But up to what level? I'm guessing it would be 15, but it could be shorter. And then they're just saying, oh, you can just keep managing it until 15. Found funds obtained. Fontaine themed unlocked streets. More outstanding candidates. Upgraded dishes. Found Chimera themed. Woo! More outstanding candidates. Upgraded theme. Okay, yeah. It is. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes. I think we've got a feel for it. I don't know if I should stop or not. It's a good question. Cause like my concern is, what if we stop, and then like later we stream this next week? We would only be able to, we would complete this in like 1 hour, and it's not as long as I'm making it out to be. Then that would suck. But if it was like 3 hours more, like 3 hours more of this event, then like I kind of want to stop and save it for next week, cause like it's kind of getting late. It seems like someone took 3 hours to finish this event. Normally it would take me a little bit longer than that. Okay. We'll save this for next week. I do really want to do more of this, but my family will probably be home soon, and then there will just be a lot of noises, and then it would just be hard to pay attention to the game. So yeah, now I'm gonna stop it here, and we'll continue the fun next week, and we'll get to see the epilogue. But yeah, so thank you all for chatting and lurking and watching me play. It was pretty fun. We finally figured out how this event works, and the story was pretty funny too. How it was really funny.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We'll continue more of this management next week. So, bye bye. Wait, how much more until this event ends? 9 days? Ooh. We could play this on like either Tuesday or next Friday again. Basically, we'll be able to finish it in time. So yeah, Tuesday or next Friday, whichever one I decide. Bye bye. Or Wednesday. Oh, next stream, I'm very reluctant on ending right now, sorry. But next stream is on, what's today again? Friday! Today's Friday. So tomorrow will be Octopath Traveler. I was like grinding levels, but I was having a hard time grinding levels on a level 37 area, even though we're the perfect like level to grind there. But I was like, I'm having trouble. We don't have AoE attacks. Blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, wait a minute. And then I like donated my BP with my merchant job class for Temenos to Ochat. But first we like did take aim and then lion stance to boost her up. And then we did the friendly bow with the divine skill. And that completely annihilated them. And literally like the first turn we took preparation, and then the second turn we annihilated them, which made it so much faster. So we should be able to do Octopath Traveler quest tomorrow, but I kind of want to switch out Octopath Traveler with this event, but we won't. The schedule is already made. I'm so reluctant to end. I'm so sorry. We'll talk to Navia one more time. Navia, my angel, my love. I love you so much. Like, she has such like good art pictures too. I love her.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner.
Yes, partner.
The ball's really starting to roll, huh?
Yes, it is.
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
Very exciting, partner. I love her. I love her. I love her. I hope one day she gets another character quest, because if she does, I'm gonna be so excited. Alright. Bye-bye. I'll end now.